house as if distressed by the chafing proximity of ship and structure. Various plastic detritus clings desperately to the structure wall, the refuse of a once active workspace. You don't want to know, Plasma. I will check after. Okay, that's a bridge. A retractable bridge. In addition to providing a convenient means to board and disembark, it also provides helpful when attempting to improvise access to salvage lacking any crew to roll out a welcome. What's this thing?
Okay, let's see.
Blue sky systems posted. Active. All systems nominal.
Radio check, video check, vitals check.
I hear you. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm. Plug suits live. Signal is good. This rig is massive.
It doesn't look scuttled either. There's way too much equipment left behind.
Wow. It's dark, and if something jumps on me, my eyes will fall out. Stacked cargo. The stacked cargo appears to contain disk drives. Water has found its way in though, and it's unlikely any of the data has survived. Conduit says a curtain of dark runnels coat the wall below, betraying the presence of leaks within the piping. It's so huge. Landing. Darkness follows the other side of the landing and sounds of a groaning steel structures echoes in the wind. But like, if you guys want to play this game, I would really recommend to play the first one first. It's an amazing game. Hastily packed cargo. This cargo seems to hold the personal effect of some of the crew who worked here. Awkwardly handled and imperfectly sealed. It seems that they were packed in haste. We see if we can go this way. I think this is to the next area. Gate release mechanism. So there is a gate. The storm shutter has been lowered. Fortunately, it can be opened with a light tuck in the driving chain.
Found the power generator. It's not spinning.
Explains why we didn't pick up any radio chatter. Think we can get it running?
Well, it's locked up, but yeah, looks intact.
Hold on, I'm coming up.
Oh, she's coming. Okay, now I'm playing as her. She can use engineering. I can use my technical skills to fix objects in the inventory. 2 items must be in the adjacent inventory slots. Wow. That's pretty nice. So if I put to him, and I will give it to her, maybe she can... Achievement. Woohoo! Achievement for giving items. Can she fix it? Oh, this didn't work. Interesting. Yeah, it is super cheap, but I think that also that the developer gives keys to streamers and content creators, I think. How do you even take it out after you put it in? Oh. Okay. You're neither of those.
Hey, Moses. Silly bear.
But the letters can be interacted with. Master! I don't know if any of you guys would want to play this game.
I forget how frighteningly beautiful the ocean is at night.
Frightening's right. Especially during a storm.
Though there be fury on the waves, beneath them, there is none.
Says who?
I smell coffee. Oh. Well, I also like that they make the game now the way that you can actually repair or do some special abilities with different characters. I think that it got a bit more advanced than their first game. First 2 games, I think. Hope's Crib. Rainwater drips from the crib's bulging wood. The bastinet's pink paint has been worn away by the weather, and salt water has seeped through the little mattress. As a result, the impression left by a sleeping figure has almost vanished. Ocean. The dark ocean seeps into the horizon. I gave you compliments for no reason, Plasma. Women should not apply perfume the same way, according to our Lord and Savior Jeremy. Well, it worked, so... Workbench. I don't know if you want it a bit closer. Scrap on table. Ship's helm is forward. Chaotic jumble of old equipment, charts and novels weathered by use. An entrenched aroma of caffeine emanates from a dashboard-mounted espresso machine. I guess we can't do anything.
At times like this, wish I had something to pray to. Please, let this all be okay.
In your hair instead of perfume in the hair.
Okay. Deep Sea 15.
Who puts perfume in their hair?
What is this place?
Who cares? Let's figure out if it's empty, claim the title, and get out of here.
Well, this one may warrant some overtime.
Sitting idle and unpowered, a Luna satellite dish idles restlessly claiming its surface. The amount of cargo left strewn about suggests the dish demise may have come earlier. Examine PD. The encrypted handle device unlocks access to its owner's personal thoughts, messages, and reports. Okay. Kurt dog. Well, that's not plasma. There is only Kurt dog. That's not me. Kurt dog Darren Motorman. Looks like another lab is being set up on the mule. Yesterday's cargo resupply had at least a dozen stasis pods. This morning I processed a sizable neurocortex VAT suspending in jelly. Not gonna lie, it made me hungry. I forwarded the security protocols to Follis. Unfortunately, the asshole still has me by the balls, and he knows it. I thought it was just in my head, but the more I listened, the more convinced I became that it was real. I asked everyone around me if they could hear it too, but they all just looked at me like I was crazy. I couldn't shake the feeling that the music was there though. It was so faint, and it's real, like it was coming from another world. I've never had an experience like this before, and it's really unsettling. I wish someone else could have heard the music too, so I wouldn't feel so alone in this. Investigate and order treatment for cybernetic degradation due to the assault air. Order a mag lift couple bracket. Investigate required spares for gas turbines and worn gate components. Order security latches for the maintenance lab. Check for new food and film catalogs. Oh, that wasn't me. Cargo boxes. These containers seem to have been packed and placed in preparation for loading them onto a ship. However, the extensive weathering from the elements suggests that such a ship never came. Puddles. Various spanner seems to have pried from the flooring. Though the reason for this is unclear. As a result, puddles of rainwater have poured into the exposed architecture. And that's the heart attack horror starts then. Well, usually probably not at the start. Isn't there a bit like this tutorial?
Well,
thingy?
that looks heavy.
Yeah, no way I'm getting that open by myself.
Pipes. Deep Sea 15. Junction box. Whew. Something's happening. Broken control unit. Maybe she can repair it.
These fuse boxes are tricky.
Yes!
But
I fixed
the control unit
something!
should work now.
I opened the gate! I guess. Woo! Plasma did something. Yeah, Data Megan, one other thing we were doing during the vacation, we actually met Snowball. So that's what we did. We were in Stockholm together. Steel walls here seem to be built double thick, while common in construction encasing and containing high-pressure environments. It strikes you as somewhat unusual to find such a sturdy wall housing rig facilities. Storage. More hastily packed luggage intermixed with containers filled with spare parts. Yep, and we all even survived. We even got some really funny pictures because we were in this, what was it called? Like an illusion museum? The informative poster features basic information on the power distribution layouts for the DS-15. The code AAFGJJAA is legible. Yeah, Paradox Museum, yeah. Did you hold the snowballs while Laser was in checks? No, I didn't get to hold any snowballs. Okay, JJ. JJ is kind of marked. Does it mean we have to use the JJ somewhere? A pair of freshwater tanks store water for use by the crew. You are not quite sure how fresh the water is, though considering how long it may have been standing here. I'm just one snowball, can hold several of me. The massive fan blades dissipate heat from the electropump powered generation room below. Junction box. I just did take the thing out again.
Need something to pry this lock.
Oh, you mean like something straight and metallic? Too bad someone lost our crowbar, isn't it?
Hey, that seagull was eating my sandwich.
Seagull was eating a sandwich. Yeah, we need something. What did the fuse say when it blew out? Sorry, I couldn't resist. Just doesn't stay. Should put something in here. You think more than one fuse? Maybe. But this teddy bear doesn't need fuses, that needs batteries, right? Guess so. It's a different kind of thing. Oh, I got some coffee, Chico! Miss homemade coffee. Okay, maybe we just have to go further and find something more. There was another way, I think. Darkness, a strong wind.
I can do this.
Charlie, I mean it. We can't afford this right now.
What does that mean?
It means when risks catch up with you, they catch up with me too.
Can do it.
Charlie, goddammit.
I made it, Mac. It's fine.
It was fine this time.
I know my limits.
That's not the point. The point is if you get hurt with our debt, we lose the boat too. Haven't we lost enough?
That's why we're here.
This woman.
This woman. Well, I guess we can't get back. Death drop. The cavernous area below hums with turbulent winds and echoes of ocean waves bearing down on the structure supports. Hey, maybe we should save the game before I decided to go there. Band balustrade. Something large and heavy forced these balustrades to near collapse. Whether it fell into the ocean below or was cleared by hand, no trace of the culprit remains. Void. The sections of the ocean rig has suffered from the violent gravity of collapsing architecture, tearing away walkways and supports as they fall from above. Collapsed walkway. The walkways leading to the crew facilities has become a twisted mass of steel and cables. Bent balustrade. Okay. I guess we keep going. Maybe something jumps on us somewhere. Containers. A cumbrous aluminium enclosure stuffed with a chaotic assortment of exotic apparatus and equipment. Bulkhead. More double-layered steel walls encase the facility interiors. The cost must have been staggering, though it begs the question as to why it was felt that they were needed. Why it was felt that they were needed. Collapsed walkway. Shit. Don't fall! I'm trying.
A lot of damage here. Storm must have done this.
Please be careful.
This isn't my first rodeo, Mac.
Prolonged exposure to the elements has essentially entrapped the crane within a thick coating of rust. I think we can't go that way. Something nasty going on inside there. Of course. If it's something with stasis from this developer, it's always something nasty.
Looks like this is the only way in. It's rusted shut.
Portal window. Condensation blanket, the interior portal window, but the dull light allows you to make out various shapes of machinery within. Twisted handrail. A warped handrail, likely victim to the same occurrence that took out the rest. Okay, let's go through the portal, I guess. Twisted rod. Oh. Can I give it to him? And how are they giving these things to each other? He can straighten it and give it to her, but how do we magic? Wait, I guess he could have used it first. Because now he got the rod. Maybe then he can use it on the locked gate. Woo!
And got it. Now let's get that power back on.
I would really appreciate that.
Well, they can somehow share items, but they are really far away, can't reach each other. Like, it makes no sense. How does she giving him this item so he can straighten it up and use it? Maybe they should have explained that a bit. Yeah, it's a game, I know. I mean, it's a good game mechanic, but at the same time it doesn't make much sense. This complex apparatus increases the voltage of the power generation system. Energy is distributed throughout the rig by this massive machinery. Star turbine, the beating heart of the massive rig, sits in silence.
Out of fuel, looks like.
Empty fuel cylinder. These babies can run for at least a week without needing to refill. I assume this injects fuel into the gas turbine and starts the power generation process. The cylinder is bone dry. Oh no, we need more fuel somewhere. Well, Datamec, I thought this was real life. Is it really a game? Woo! What a useless door locking mechanism. Magnet, yeah baby, now it's a decent weapon that may come in handy. Ooh, rust away. I almost lost my mech arm to this stuff once. Damaged hose. Okay. Do you want to break it? No. Doesn't want to break this thing. Maybe she should repair this thing. Just play the damn game, Plasma! Are you playing the game? What do you think am I doing?
And...
voila!
Airtight.
Woo!
There you go again, using fancy words, making yourself look smarter than me.
Honey, I don't need fancy words for that.
Okay. I guess we have to refuel it, right? Let's give her some items. Maybe I can break it.
Rust in peace.
Good work there.
Thanks. Heading inside.
Woo! Plasma power! I got in!
Oh, whoa. It's dark. Power's off here.
Use the anti-rust on the crane. That's a day to make the backseater. You can only use things on the blue things. The crates are stacked in a way that clearly suggests they were intended as a barricade. So this side is barricaded? Yeah, baby. Okay, not this side then. I'm just joking. You probably don't know anyway, so. What the fuck is this? Let's save the game. Feel like she's gonna get murdered. Help me! Send help!
Warning. Elevated heart rate detected.
Oh my god.
Charlie. What is that?
It's a body.
Okay, that's it. Get back to the boat.
No, Mac. It's okay.
It's okay? It's a body. A really messed up one,
It's a
too.
body.
We're out of here. Authorities can deal with this.
It's not like we haven't seen bodies before. Remember the Starfall?
That was different. It was a contract. We knew there was going to be...
And now we know the same thing here.
Charlie.
We can do this.
We don't have any idea what's going on here. Whatever killed him could kill us too.
Exactly. We don't know. We don't know if it's dangerous or if it isn't. So, we stay until we find out.
Charlie.
Just a little further, Mac.
But I can't
We
go
need
back
this.
anyway since it
We
collapsed
need it.
behind me.
You know I'm right.
A little further. The next time I call it, it's called.
It's just a body. The final meal of a sacrificed man has spilled on the ground. In the dim light, the slaughter-soaked concrete glistens. Let's get closer.
This looks
Like what?
like it's staged, like a ritual.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
It's like, it's moving hands! Disgusting! He looks fine, no worries. Why is it so disgusting? Do I need some knife or something? PDA. Looks like Plasma when she had 2 beers instead of 1. Steven Cameron, technician. That's not me! Either! I've been assigned to assist Dr. L's pass should she require anything to be lifted or transported. Apparently her bones are messed up, soft and chalk. It feels like I'm on Vulcan Death Watch again. Did I mention she smells like zinc and brimstone? Okay, but not found. 37 log entries were erased remotely. Sir, we have lost comms with the mule. Impossible to say for sure, but all the connections going dead simultaneously doesn't seem like a mechanical error. I hear our occupying force is communicating below just fine. I guarantee they've noticed the mule's comms are down, and they don't seem bothered. Captain, my take. They cut the comms to control the flow of information from the mule. Don't want anyone accidentally learning about what's happening down there. If I'm right, they are doing cleanup rather than containment, and we need to make sure we don't start looking like we need a wash. Personal log. Cap told me that most systems have been shut down remotely. An attempt to use them brings up an error saying Deep Sea 15 no longer exists, as it's now listed as lost. I did stuff like this during my time with Blue Haven in the 70s. We called it a goat fuck operation. Evacuate what personnel and data we can, then burn the place to the ground. The standard procedure was to set the site to self-destruct. This buys time to generate plausible deniability and shape an internal narrative. Message. I'm texting all channels. Is anyone there? The last thing I remember was helping move cargo, captain's orders, and then something heavy hit me on the head, knocking me out. Dr. Elspas was the only one in the room with me. I woke up covered in blood and not a living soul around. What the hell happened here? A ton of debris washed up on the landing, life jackets and equipment from the Sebastian. I won't tell the captain, he is not coping well. Oh sweet mother, the bell came back and something climbed out. I heard screams, they didn't sound human. Cap, I got the sentry gun and up and running, and by some miracle I also got the DNA sniffer working. So if we can get a sample from the skin job, we can target it specifically. I've seen these rounds perforate tank plating out in the field, so anything that gets so much and as grazed will be reduced to chunky mince. The battery was fried, so I spliced its cabling into our power grid. It should stay operational while we have power, and it has ammo. Also, uploads to Luna finished while I was working, so they got whatever data they wanted. Soon after, the system started doing a local scrub of our servers. It took a while, but I managed to catch that it was scrubbing every mention of this operation from our system. I have a feeling that our time is up. Tick-tock. That's all I hear. Goat fuck operation always end in a large explosion. I mean, a god fuck, it was a goat fuck. No explosion then? Sid didn't make it. I heard him scream and then he was gone. Cap, you were sleeping when I left. I'm heading out now to deal with the old generator. The gas needs a refill. I should be done before anything goes to hell. Lock the door just in case. Please, Cap. I need to head out to grab some supplies and start jury-rigging that long-range radio so this works out for our benefit. This sounds sentimental and somewhat ridiculous given the circumstances, but I will grab some flowers from cold storage. I know Yvette loved yellow daisies, and we would feel better if we sent her off respectfully. Chin up. See you soon, Cap. Okay, this wasn't me either. Large equipment. Imposing equipment looms over the back of the room, likely a dormant filter or processor for specific liquids. It also seems to have been used as an impromptu location to store scrap. Bowers. A wispy web of meat stretches lazily upwards. Whatever craft or device holding them aloft hidden in the darkness above. The strands dance and oscillate in time with dust particles brought to life by the drafty air. Beds of blood hanging from the tendrils, each reflecting a dot of light, a profane decoration upon necrotic wings. Ooh. Substation notice. Well, JJFG. Feels like the event horizon. Hanging chains. Variegated hanging chains clink quietly in the soft current of the draft. It's unclear what purpose this piece of equipment serves. The best guess is that it analyzes whatever is dropped into the receiver, but it's impossible to know without power. Tarp. A couple of these weighty foil tarps have been used to cover the steel framework, piercing through the center of the room, though not much headway was made before the attempt was abandoned.
Look at this. Fuel cylinder resupply station.
Functional.
Looks it.
That'll come in handy.
Oh. Screwdriver. Nice. Okay. Oh, I pressed some buttons, it worked. Kempy! Hello, Kempy. How are you? Thanks for voting.
Mac, where are you? Where are you?
Oh no, I killed Mac! Oh no! I killed my partner! Shit! Achievement Def 1. Oh wait. Does it mean that this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? The corner ones and this. For partner. Laser's future in gaming format. Exercising my democratic right. Seems like Shadow of Mordor is a very popular game. Why is it this is red? Three cars and two to the right. Like this. Two, three, four, five. In the worst case, he's gonna die again. I will be the odd one. Assassin's Creed Origins is probably a very good game, actually. Wait, that was wrong. Wait, I have to send it back. This one should not be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plasma, do I have a permission to deny redeems for bad games? Asking for a friend. There is not just such a thing as bad games. Oh my god, okay. I guess he didn't die this time. Yeah, I need some information, I guess. There is no such a thing as a bad game, and still Deus Ex The Fall and EP exist. Well, Deus Ex The Fall was just unfinished games. Unfinished games are bad. Of course. Well, we need some information.
Damn. Without power, this elevator's not going anywhere.
Working on it.
Work faster.
Work faster. Okay. We have this pretty boy here. Would we use the screwdriver? Ah! Oh! That was disgusting! It looked at me with its beautiful flowers in the eyes. Well, they were writing there that she really liked this kind of flowers, so they put it into her eyes. Okay, if I tell you I like some kind of flowers, please don't put them into my eyes. My eye sockets. This is super creepy. Disabled security implant. I'm sure that's not blood. Yes, yes, it's only ketchup. Why isn't Pizza Tower on the list for next game? I don't know, I just feel like How would the Pizza Tower has a chance against games which are so known as Shadow of Mordor? I think it would be very unfair to Pizza Tower to put it together with something like that. So I guess the ones which don't have power is AA, TK, BN, AA. Okay, BN. Only joking, you still have 1592 games to play. Yeah, but I sometimes feel like, because I have it the way that one is like the viewer's choice from the voting, and then it's my choice. And I feel like these indies, like the Pizza Tower, is better if it's my choice, because I think that some games will just have no chance to win compared to like some bigger games or well-known games. And if I put there's so many indies, I guess also nobody will really know it, so. Yeah, I'm not sure. This should like really tell me something, but TK, JJ. There's not even anything else then. It's not even TK, there's only AAMN. The crossed off ones need power. Well, I don't know, because there is also nothing like there is no TK, I think, or no BN. I don't know if there is. I think there is no TK and no BN. Maybe there's FG. There's FG. There is no BN and TK. There's only FG. Yeah. So there is FG, JJ. So it would be AA, FG, JJ, AA. Maybe it has to be something else. Maybe this, but also something else. Oh, does it have to be more of them? I don't know, I guess those ones are all the same. Maybe I can find more things. Nearby. Because there was something else with JJ somewhere around. Somewhere. Yes, wait, maybe the magnet could be put here. Maybe I need more data. I will give things to him. Because this thing needed something on the left side. Looks like it was not the magnet. Something needs to be in here, I guess. I don't know what. It's not. We will figure it out. I mean, we need to sell a recharge station, but I think that this is recharged. Let's go further. There was a way up here. something here. No, wait, that's the PDA. Go up there. I think that there was some other information. There was something somewhere with the JJ earlier. Maybe in the junction box? I guess I'm not supposed to do anything with the junction box anymore. Here was
Something's not right. All this equipment, why would they leave it?
You've heard of gift horses, I presume.
Yeah. And Trojan horses.
Yes, see. Start push button, JJ. As it means that it starts on JJ. Maybe it's AAFGJJAA. AAFGJJAA. I think I'm gonna be getting money on Monday night, so I'm thinking about buying this. No, don't buy it, Dynamic. I will give it to you. Why not? I have an extra key. And I mean, you are interested in the game, you wanted to buy it, so why would you buy it? It's not like I can use that extra key. For me, it's kind of useless to have more than one. I don't know. You showed interest, so... To be honest, I would rather give it to someone who wants it than to just give it to someone who might never play it, right? And you like it, so... Okay. I don't know if this is actually stored somewhere in the EDA. Because you're the only other person who wants to play this. That's not true! Hey, there was something.
Door won't budge.
Yeah. Rig this size, those bulkheads are magnetically sealed.
AFGJJ. Coffee! Oh! Maybe push button on that. JJ. A, A, F, G, J. A, F, G. What's that picture showing? Can't even get to it. It's my screenshot. A, F, J, J, J. That would be J, J, A, F, G. I don't know. I figured I kind of have to combine it somehow with this thing. I'm a bit lost. Well, this thing. A, F, G, J, J. Start push button. I mean, JJ is crossed. I mean, circled. Okay, Al.
That diagram I saw back on the turbine. That might help me get this up and running.
Yeah, we saw the diagram. A. F, G, J, J. I saw the diagram. Is diamond crossed out? Maybe that means that you start with that one? Look how the cables are connected to the display, maybe. Well, AA is from the top. Weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the connection has any meaning. Start push button. There's like crossed out JJ. So it would be like you start with JJ. Or you end with JJ. Maybe you end with JJ, I don't know. So it's not the order it's showing on that AAFGJJAA. AAFGJJAA. Oh. Maybe only JJ? This is so super weird. What if you put there only JJs? That makes no sense. I'm looking at the diagram, right? So start push button. JJ is crossed first. Can I see there? Tom 95, 96, T2, T1, L1, L2. Who understands these things? I don't. Maybe it's just to look pretty, right? JJ. Well, I mean, if you think about it, there are only... There are only 4 of them, right? And 2 of them are the same, so I guess there are not that many combinations. And if it should start with JJ, then there's even less, because 2 of them are the same. So FG on the last position. FG on the second position. Site can be last. If JJ is last. You know what the thing on the top left is? Here? These buttons? Yeah, you're supposed to scan this with your phone or something. You have to actually use your phone. Oh, do I have the scanner? Do you have the scanner? Wouldn't it be strange that you had to use it? That you actually need your phone to be able to scan this thing? What do I press? Do I press something? Do I press something?
No.
Did it do something? I mean, it is worth a shot, but wouldn't it be strange that you need your phone in order to play this? It doesn't work. Doesn't work? Okay. Oh, it doesn't work.
Can I do it in the game and not on a picture?
Yeah. I have to walk over there. Doesn't look like it recognizes it. Doesn't do
Doesn't
anything.
seem to be working.
So it's not that. The informative poster features basic information on the public distribution layout for the DS-15. The code AAFGJJAA is legible. AAFGJJAA. It says AAFGJJAA is legible. But when I edit, it doesn't work. It worked for me. But did it show you some solution? Or what did it show you? When it worked for you? It showed you a link to Ludwig? What is Ludwig? Oh, okay.
And let there be light.
Good work. Problem though.
What?
Can't access the rig schematics. There's a security lockdown. Stand by.
Mapping
I figured it out.
Okay, I'm in. There's a control room through that sealed door on the upper deck. If we're gonna
It's
override the
there
lockdown,
are no clues.
that's where we do it.
Got it, I'll check it out.
Okay, so do you know how I figured it out now? Basically, you see this thing, AAFGJJAA, right? So you cannot add AA and AA, so you leave empty the AAs and fill in only FG and JJ. Because if you check her and this thing, you see AAs are crossed, so you don't use them. So you're supposed to put in only FG and JJ, because all those are crossed. So even that on that list is AA, FG, JJ, AA and AA are crossed. so you don't add them in. So you only skip this one, then FG, JJ, and skip that one. So basically that worked. So I was thinking that maybe that would be something like you don't fill it in. I think it would be pretty straightforward if it worked. Okay, well, at least we have that. Roaring to life, the gas turbine sends power to the rest of the rigs through an intricate network of conduits. Clever plasma, GG! It took a while, that's for sure. Maybe I should save. Well, so far it's pretty good, I'd say. I was so excited with the things that I forgot what we were supposed to do now. Maybe I should check what they were saying. Would work problem though, what? Can't access the rig schematic through security lockdown. Standby. Mapping vector updated. Okay, I'm in. There's a control room through the sealed door on the upper deck. I guess he's supposed to do it then. I mean, what do you think about the game? I think that it feels very atmospheric.
So, yeah. No chance I'm squeezing through this.
What about Moses?
You're kidding.
He's helped sort scrap before. Already has a comm rig and a QSD. We can trade items with him just like we do with each other.
I don't like talking to him. Every time he asks about...
He was with her when it happened.
It happened because of him.
That's not fair.
I'm just saying what it is. She jumped in after him.
It's still not fair.
Fine, I'll get the damn bear.
Here, take his key. And be nice.
I guess they lost the daughter or something? Okay, I got some teddy bear. Are we gonna use the teddy bear? That's super cool. We will send the teddy bear to squeeze through it. That's super cool. Go teddy bear! Go teddy bear! Where's the way back? It's so dark! I'm back! Welcome back, little anonymed! Missed us. I'm just gonna use a teddy bear now.
I am Moses. I am Hope's best friend.
Hope isn't here, Moses.
Ah, yes. I remember. The water. I do not like water. She tried to...
Head up to the top of the rig. I need you to squeeze through an open door there.
I will not see Hope again.
Head up to the top of the rig. Get through the door. Now.
Yes, Mac.
Oh, look! I'm a smart bear. I guess they had a daughter. Isn't it cute? Getting creepy eyes.
I miss Hope, Charlie.
I do too.
I miss playing with her.
I do too.
Is it wrong to wish I could stop missing her? Sometimes I feel guilty for wishing it.
No, I think that, it isn't wrong at all.
My Charlie.
I am playing as a teddy bear! But it's not plasma teddy bear.
I do not like water. In water, you are powerless.
This is super cute. I'm already loving this game. Wait, not there. It's the squeeze up there.
There is a lot of water here. Water is unsafe. I do not like water.
It'll be dry inside. I promise, Mouse.
My Charlie.
Okay, squeeze in.
Charlie Mac, I am inside.
Okay. Now you need to get to the control room. It's on the other side of that bulkhead.
The running is too precious. Tip taps. Yeah. Secured crates. Various cartons of non-processed food have been stuffed into these containers. Floor. Many months worth of leaks from rain to faulty pipes generally maintained by regular upkeep have flooded the floors and dosed the interior with humidity. Poured water. Soggy pieces of detritus float in the thin film of liquid muck that covers the floor. Ducts and pipes. Okay.
This place smells bad. I would like to go home now.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Language, Mac.
I know, Moses. It's okay. We'll leave soon. I promise.
I will leave soon.
Deep Sea 15 Pool League. Home team, other team. Winner gets their choice of shift rotations for a month. 2 months. Okay. There are some names, but I don't know if it's important for us. Notice board. A series of notice boards displaying a variety of materials, rotation schedules and notice of arrivals and departures of staff, notifications and sign-ups for crew activities and a TV schedule, and regulation reminders and dotted around adverts for company products and personalized iconography. Rot. The unwelcome aroma of damp intermingling with rot permeates this room. A scene of chaos with furniture driven aside and handfuls of paper left to disintegrate in the standing water blanketing the floor. Furniture. The overturned table and chair speaks to a panic scene, either pushed to the side to make room for something being moved through, or victim of trapped frustration.
This is not safe for children to eat.
Look at that. Food's still on the plates.
Yeah. They left in a hurry.
Or didn't leave at all.
Pool table. The forlorn pool table was shoved to the side. Dampness has copiously ruined the felt, and mold has claimed much of the remaining base. Ooh, disgusting. Fuck you, Teddy! Take a look. What's that? Collectible was found. Woo! I found the collectible! Nice. Broken window. A web of glass fractures burst outward from an impact point in the window. The most likely done with one of the nearby chairs. The windows are heavy-duty glass, considering it hasn't shattered despite its damage. Was collectible.
Kitchens can be dangerous places. Utensils, sharp objects, and powered equipment should always be stored safely.
Window. False rain trickles down the window exterior, presumably from a cracked pipe above. Damp consumables. A befouled collection of Max plates and utensils all caked with a thick layer of rotten leftovers. The sting is invasive and aggressive, and proximity would invoke profound nausea. A rack. A small mountain of plastic cutlery plates and bowls lie strapped within and underneath the overturned rack. Water bottles. Over a dozen water bottles and reserved for cooking. Whatever chemicals were mixed into the water have long since begun to separate, spreading a sickly stain within the interior. Menu. A pair of menus listing what meals and ingredients are sanctioned by corporate and a list of what provisions are delivered weekly. Rotting food. A sickly green mold has spread across the rotting food. Shelves. Whatever was stored here seems to have been removed before or after the rack was tilted over. Spoiled food. Rows and piles of processed food and company mandate ingredients conspicuously untouched in a kitchen otherwise stripped of supplies. Woo! PDA, baby! Is it me? Is it me? Sid Cookie Monster Mason Chef. That's not me. I'm not a cookie. My Christmas lunch menu is Peruvian string beans and oyster soup, followed by prime rib and pickled eggs with a chestnut dressed salad on the side. Dessert will be clover leaf rolls dipped in honey, double rations for your drinking pleasure. Oh, well, maybe we don't have to be at the beginning of the game. I caught a glimpse of Dr. K's new pet this morning. She's been growing some tumorous meatballs in Baron's lab. I swear I heard her cooing to it, as though it were a newborn, while she carried it around in a napkin. Her obsession with mixing her bodily fluids into whatever organic morsels she can find is getting to me. While cooking breakfast this morning, I suddenly panicked that she would somehow contaminated the ingredients. Not long ago, I found one of her fish in the extended storage freezers covered in pustules. What is pustules? A weird mucus-like goop. Oh, they're explaining. Crawled out of its gills and across the drawer interior. I swear to God, its dead eyes were staring at me as if pleading. I asked Steve to toss it, burn the drawer and order a replacement, but I can still smell the thing, no matter how much I wash. Ugh. I was asked to whip up a batch of goodnight chews for Kurt. He's still having those bad dreams. A tasty blend of synthetic opioids, cough syrup, sedative hypnotics, and essential oils will have him sleeping like a baby in stasis. Ooh, stasis. Getting close to the bone. I'm genuinely happy that I went through all that effort to get a transfer topside. I was cooking down there long enough to get a whiff of what they were digging up. Imagine being in lockdown there. I wonder if Abdulaziz is okay. I doubt we still count as friends after the way we parted, but I wouldn't want anything terrible to happen to him. It's that sink asshole Corbin who keeps me from visiting gotta say, it's been a luxury not needing to worry about random security inspections, cavity searches, or its dipshit attitude. I'm no longer a holy man, but I've been praying that some black ops stuck mistakes him for a toaster and puts a few rounds in his plastic face for target practice. Yeah, that would put a smile on my tile. Great news! The company rescue boat Sebastian is being prepared for departure. We have been tasked with loading boxes of reports and crates of artifacts aboard. There is barely enough space on deck for all this treasure, so I'm not sure where we will button down. The ship's crew seem to shudder with disgust whenever they look at us. They aren't even Navy. These guys look like bullet stoppers. Whatever, I'm too tired to care, and I'm glad most of us will be off this miserable platform in an hour. I hope Abdulaziz joins us. Not found. 12 log entries erased remotely. Ooh. Guess we are part of the collateral after all. As the ship departed, I saw Baron and several executives watching us plead the way a child watches a worm eat an insect from the inside. This was the first time I allowed myself to really see his face. It will stay with me to the grave. Cap D has called a strategy meeting. An animal caught in a trap will gnaw off its leg to escape. We will survive this together. Nah. Sit Cookie Monster Mason Chef. Hello. Nothing to see here. Ducks and pipes. Cold water. Soggy pieces of the tubes float in the thick muck that covers the floor. Wait. Is it basically this way I went and I was, yeah, okay, this is the other way. So you go around and come from up there.
The floor is slippery here. Children should be cautious. The door is closed.
You're small. Find a way in.
I will try. My Mac.
My Mac! Gas reservoir. A pair of tanks containing compressed air. One tank seems to have recently sprung a leak, likely due to a lack of maintenance. Control room bulkhead. Massive magnetic clamps ensure that the bulkhead access point can be shut in the case of a breach. The robot bed is freaky! Yeah. This. There are little rats around. Okay, I guess we can squeeze in, maybe. Button. Hey, maybe we need that screwdriver thing. Who has all the items? Give the bear the items. Send it over. Everything. Yeah, swap tools for sure. I like that it has many characters and that you have to move the items. I think that is pretty nice.
Goodness. This could cause injury if it lays here.
I'm gonna cause injury to you if you keep spouting out public service announcements. This is a deep sea installation. Everything on it's dangerous, okay?
Just ignore him, Mose.
My Charlie.
Maybe before I kill him, I should save. I feel like if I try to go through it, maybe I will kill myself. The original was not able to do this. No, but I think that it's probably a giving them more opportunities now to do things than back then. Wow, this is going faster or slower. Okay. Oh, I made it spin faster. I don't know if that did something. I don't know how to break it. Yeah, this game definitely makes me think. I mean, it's just that button which can be pressed.
I'll say this for him, he breaks things apart really well.
I figured it out! You have to be crazy, pushing it like a crazy maniac, and then it broke. I was like, I have to push something. I have to put something into the bottom. No, you just have to turn it on and off like a crazy maniac until it breaks.
I'm in the control room.
Good work, Mose. Now, Can you find an access point and override the security lock?
Am I allowed to do that, Charlie?
We're giving you permission.
Fuck me.
Can he do
No
that?
thanks.
Yeah, he can. I've, kind of improved his design. He's a very smart bear now.
I am a very smart bear now.
I am a very smart bear now. I mean, these things are not very straightforward. Good work, Mouse. Now we can find an access point and override the security lock. Okay, can override security locks. Observation bay. Morbidly, it seems the stuff were abandoned along with the facility. That's where we came from. A thin film of dirty water coats most of the floor, perpetuated by the occasional drip from the ceiling. Papers. Numerous clumps of paper lying on the damp floor, slowly congealing into soft mush. Terminal. Let's check the terminal. It's your burn slime plasma. Override room. Security lock.
Connection secure. Firewall override. Access granted.
Improved. I see what you mean. He's actually useful now.
Mac, please be nice.
It's a damn toy.
Not to her. He wasn't.
Exterior and interior bulkheads are cycling pre-checks. Please be patient.
Mag doors are gonna open.
Well, should we do the sentry gun too? Or is it the way how we are gonna kill ourselves? Okay. Dead consoles. There are a series of work terminals and readouts from long-range and local communications to weather readouts and structure integrity reports, but unfortunately only one seems to be powered. Corpse. The humid air has resulted in the skin being pulled out to the bone. The back of the chair is visible through the bullet wound.
Hello, I am Moses. What is your name?
Moses found another body.
Getting a really bad feeling here.
Just a little
Is it
further.
me? Is it me? Is it me this time? No, it's Donald! It's not me, it's some Donald guy. You will make all indulgences to our representative Baron, as if he were Cain himself. As of this 8:00, the mule has initiated quarantine. Supplies and water will be rationed, so listen up, fuzznuts. If this is your first quarantine experience, crockery only gets washed once per day, after evening show. One flush only. Get used to the shitter smell, or pucker up. You get one fresh water shower a day. I will be keeping an eye on the meters. 1 meal pack per employee. Company or commission per shift. I'm getting too old for this shit. Okay. You're young, Dave Mac. These restrictions do not apply to corporates. We will adjust rationing to accommodate their schedule and proclivities. I will be hassling the mule for an update on how long this will last. Hopefully it's only a drill like last time. It's been 3 weeks since this lockdown quarantine bullshit started. Somebody really humped the bunk. I miss you, Yvette. I hope you're safe up there. 25 days in, and still no updates. Not a word from Yvette. The banging and shouting you have been hearing over the last hour would be the unannounced arrival of a SEC team. The ship they arrived on, the Sebastian, is moored to the DS-15 Dock 5, which is out of bounds. Do not screw with these guys. They stormed the facility like they were raiding a goddamn drug lab and had itchy trigger finger for anyone standing in their way. These war chickens are taking orders directly from corporate, and the rest of us are just in the way. I'm available if you have any questions or concerns, but keep your eyes open for GD's sake. Keep your distance. Keep it together, John. Your crew needs you. Yvette will be fine. I've got more bad news. The weather service has alerted us to a mother of a large shit storm approaching our mobile Chernobyl from the SW. Our own ping jockeys predict we've got about 9 hours before it hits, so tend to any hatches and bulkheads. You know the drill. Get those supplies strapped down or brought in, and make sure your assigned cargo has been maglogged. I want everything to the ship shape. Let's not take any chances here. The storm looks like an angry one, and the grunt work will help us keep our minds off things. Dead. Corrupted log. Attention! With the storm rocking in 2 hours, we were giving the marching order. Pack up your shit and get to Dock 5 in 30 minutes. No exceptions. Move it. Kane's Rain. Someone at HQ didn't want us talking and flipped a kill switch. All outgoing net functionality is dead. With a single exception. Kane Luna. It's the only place our hardware is talking to right now. By the looks of it, it's a hell of a conversation. New comms are still good, but our broadcast blackouts means they're also cut off from the rest of the world. And I'm starting to think that's the point. The mule hardline died. No more chatter from Kane Luna. Screams from maintenance. Part of me regrets not boarding the Sebastian when it left, but I couldn't abandon my crew or Yvette. It's nice to have her close even like this. I keep wondering if I could have saved her, if I would fought my way down earlier. Rationally, I know they would have shot both of us, but maybe it would have been better to die together instead of just finding her too late. I will meet my maker soon. Waiting is agony. I'm just too tired for it. But I think it would be nice to watch the fireworks with her, to sit together one last time before everything comes crashing down, listening to our hearts beat in tune as we join the Nexus. That would be romantic. Donald Big Task and Captain. It's not Plasma Wasp Captain, but second best choice, I guess. There is a series of work, terminals and readouts from long range and local communication to weather readouts and structure integrity reports, but unfortunately only one seems to be powered. Hey, body back. Let's check the body back. Okay, what's that? Oh! It's beating hard!
Children should not try this.
Did the rubber band just took the heart? I don't have a real heart, but I do have a brain. Bionic heart. Okay. This is a little bit disgusting. I got the heart in my pocket. It's still beating. They enthusiastically barred the door, hence the size of the facilities within. Secured elevator. Maybe I have to put the heart on? This thing. Something should be placed on it, but Oh, sentry gun.
Guns are not toys.
No. Depleted power cell, okay. Oh, does she have a power now? Not yet, maybe. Oh, she needs the hand. Yes. I think that the bear cannot do anything, especially it has this ability to like squeeze through. Well, this implant is disabled. I don't know if she can enable it somehow. Well, let's see. I don't know how to enable it. Oh, can he break it? He can crush things. Oh, nice.
What is it?
Separated the power source from this heart. Was completely embedded into the meat.
Wash your hands, Mac.
I did something. So maybe, what if she can combine it and make that hand work? Because I guess that one needs source.
That actually worked.
What did you do, Charlie?
Just mimicked the sound of a human heart to get this security implant to work. Nothing big.
So smart, Charlie.
So she
I see why you
creates
keep
things.
him around.
Okay, it's working now, so we can use the hand. A magnet? Nice. Woo! We are so smart! We are so smart! Another body. Putrid extraction have stained the canvas sheets. Disgusting! Blood! Clumps of dried viscera still cling to the ground, the sight and scent of which makes your primal instincts spike. The hope that the splatter was caused by a dropped corpse is hardly comforting, but the alternative is too terrible to consider. Kapoo!
Oh, Jesus. I got 2 more bodies here.
Like the ones upstairs?
No. No, these are worse. And they're in body bags.
I'm getting really close to calling this, Charlie.
What is the aim of this game? Hello, cardboard memory. So... what is like the aim, like the goal? Well, I guess we are gonna investigate what happened on this station. So we are kind of investigating. But if you played the first game, like, there are disgusting things happening. It's kind of like a horror point-and-click kind of game. So for now, I guess we are just investigating what happened here. It's a very good one. I like the first Stasis game, and that's why I decided to support the development of this game. But the first one didn't have like 3 characters and switching in between and sharing inventory and having special abilities. First one was more straightforward, but it also had quite puzzles and such. Did you play Stasis? I would really recommend playing it. Playing the first one before playing this. I think it's not probably necessary, but at least you will know a bit about the Kane company and what they were doing. And also what I'm kind of doing in this game is that they said that people who support the development of the game will be somewhere in the game, so I'm also like walking around and trying to find myself. I put there Plasma Wasp, so not my real name, but my kind of online name and things. But it's definitely a bit more advanced point-and-click game. I would say that there are point-and-click games which are very straightforward, and then there are those like Disco Elysium, where you have a lot of different equipment and clothes you can change your stats with.
The diving bell? It's huge. I mean, this thing can take an enormous amount
Why
of pressure.
is there blood?
How far down do you think they were going?
With equipment like this, deep. Very deep.
Elevator diagram. Dark shapes occasionally brush against the underwater lights, only hinting at their size and form as they slide through the water. Diving bell terminal. The boarding bridge for the diving bell. The blood trail suggested at least one of the bodies was extracted from the bell when it resurfaced. Okay, this looks a bit complicated. Rapture! Oh, I love Bioshock. Well, by the way, Datamake, what do you think about the System Shock remake? It's remake, right? Not remaster. Down. I don't really know what the diagram is really showing.
Can you hack that?
Not by myself. Moses, I'm gonna need your help here.
My Charlie.
Okay. Blank data disk. I didn't realize they still use these old discs anymore. However, I do know they can hold a tremendous amount of data. Okay. Elevator. The torn pages from an operating manual are used with water. The text is barely legible, but it's apparent that the diving bell can be submerged at a great depth. Okay, well, we can't do that just yet. Etch. The sound of waves slapping at the edge of the walkway echoes through the room, while the intermingling scent of salt and rot empower a sense of claustrophobia. The diving bell hangs suspended over a moon pool, devoting an iris to the bell's pupil in the middle. I feel that these point-and-click games are very atmospheric. I think there is like two types mostly of point-and-click games. There are those like really silly and funny ones, and then there are these creepy, scary, dark science fiction ones. The steel walls curved and mirror the interior, a metallic cage to confine whatever may emerge from the depths below. I mean, Disco Elysium was great. It was definitely a great point-and-click game. I like both types. I like the funny ones, but also this a bit spooky ones. Guess we can still go this way.
What the hell? This isn't an oil rig, Mac. It's some kind of lab.
Yeah, I see it. It explains why there's no AIS. Yeah. They're operating off the grid out here.
But why?
So basically they were pretending that it was an oil rig, but they were doing some crazy experiments on it. I've been waiting for so long for System Shock 3, still waiting. I would want to play the System Shock 1 remake which was released, and I think System Shock 2 can still be played as original. I kind of felt like System Shock 1 was a bit too old, but the remake will make it more playable. Is it me? No! It's K. Elspas. It's not me. I'm slowly growing accustomed to my condition following the unfortunate incident. In many ways, the news hanging over my head has sharpened my intuition and emboldened my drive. I'm beginning to accept that it was a necessary catastrophe that allowed me to push beyond my previous capabilities. It's so little plasma. Is this not me? As this looks like me. The downside is that I have no one to consult on scientific matters. The other research staff here dawdle in a minor work, while the rest are goons trained only in manual labor. My closest peer is the occult expert Baron. Still, we are forbidden from addressing him directly or making eye contact, which is a ludicrous authoritarian move. Still, even in isolation, I have ideas. I have been thinking about how I can turn this curse of mine into a boon. I'm curious to see how it would affect other biomatter. Watching the cook sit at the edge of the platform and Fish gave me an idea of where I could find suitable test samples. The System Shock 1 remake is unusual. What do you mean by that? I know that when I was playing Prey, you know, the new Prey, I was searching what games are similar, and it said that System Shock 1 and 2 are kind of similar to Prey. That's why I wanted to play it. So I loved Prey. I may not have access to the sexy mule research, but my position affords me some perks, including shared samples. I have been analyzing a fascinating sample from Alpha's old Shayla project. Based on the generated model, its vestigial organs appear to have no use. The eyes were hollow sacks of fluid and the legs were of different sizes, but Shayla is not the only grail. It is merely an evolutionary stepping stone. The Pteropedia sachalinensis 139 is our salvation, but it remains beyond my grasp as a mere cane supplicant. It's not like Prey. Well, someone was saying that System Shock games are similar to Prey. I don't know if they meant 1 or 2. Maybe they meant System Shock 2. Possibly meant System Shock 2. Chunky. Mr. Darren, while I understand that proper procedure must be followed, your ignorance threatens my research and well-being. Unfortunately, Corporate is currently preoccupied with organizing the Omega construction, so I'm forced to debate myself by going through you to obtain my injections. Don't confuse these for some farcical dieter supplements. Without them, the nanites in my blood would corrode my bones to the point of shattering, after which the same nanites would perpetually rebuild the shards into increasingly hideous forms. It is not a pleasant experience, nor one that correlates with a long life expectancy. If my calcium injections aren't on the next shipment, I will ensure that your contract is terminated and your mother is thrown to the gutters. Label these as the highest priority. My life and your continued employment depend on it. I don't mean to gloat, but my work has yielded impressive results. The introductions of my nanites has revived cells within the bone marrow samples, and they continued to divide at a healthy rate. Moreover, the resultant growth continues to expand exponentially. It will soon be complex enough to allow for an initial biological analysis of the retrieved corpses. I managed to synthesize my very own PS-139 from the remains brought from the Baron. Watching the bioculture mature fills me with pride and relief. It will mark my milestone achievement, one of the few I have managed since we first arrived chasing those signals. I also admit to some dark pleasure in knowing I was right to stay, despite Dr. Al-Kabur's attempts to replace me with Dr. Yamada. Unfortunately, although predictably, others are covetous of success due to shifting scope. The experiment and all relevant documentations will be relocated and escalated. Baron will be taking ownership and the sample will be moved down to his lab. I doubt I will get credit beyond a footnote. Fortunately, owing to my meticulous work process, I have copies of my work that I will be keeping. If Kane isn't interested in giving credit where it's due, I will find someone who is. I love watching Twitch on a big TV. Are you watching right now on a big TV? I've made contact with an old friend of mine on the mule. He is eager to share his findings with me. Listen here, you little bilge turd. I will personally report you to Baron if you improperly dispose of my specimens again. I won't have the baseborn interfering with company business. I should have you thrown in the brig. I demand to know who else was involved. Okay. As if working with his Highness Baron and his proctoheliosis problem wasn't bad enough. Nothing functions properly on this floating rust bucket. There are all interfering weasels here. If Kane catches a whiff of my side projects, they may be a problem. I've told my connection that our clock is now ticking. Yup. I'm on a big screen. Hey mom, hey dad. Hey Sleepless Entity. Plasma, how is your day going? It's going pretty well. I actually returned from vacation last night. We returned around midnight, so I went straight to bed. But yeah, I was really looking forward to come home and play games again. I haven't played anything for 2 weeks when traveling, so it's really nice to be back. Drink some coffee from my big mug and enjoy some gaming. What's better? I mean, traveling is really nice, but to be honest, being at home and being able to play games is also really great. Oh cool, did you go anywhere nice? Yeah, we went to Sweden. And from Sweden we went for the weekend to Finland. And then back to Sweden where we stayed like 3 more days. So I think we were, how long? 5 days in Sweden, then 3 days in Finland, and then 3 days in Sweden again. And then flying over to Norway. It was really nice. In Sweden was much warmer than Norway. Then the Åland Islands were very cold, like similar weather like here. Very windy. I was also on ferry for the first time. It was really nice. We did a lot of tax-free shopping on the ferry. I think that it's like sailing for 2 hours from Sweden to Finland. You were stuck with Slater the whole time, must have been awful. Hey, he was drinking almost every day, so he was a bit funny. He was so drunk. Holy moly. Laser is pretty crazy when he's drunk. You are not wrong, I fart like crazy, fat and lazy. I would love to see Sweden, to be honest, seems like a nice place. Yeah, I actually really like that area in Sweden where we were. To that point that I would even consider moving over there, because it was really nice. I like the nature they have there, how much they actually use bicycle and how much they have bicycle roads, and like forests and parks all around. Almost no traffic anywhere. Like, it was very nice. I was impressed. And also quite nice weather and such, so... I did miss gaming a bit in the end. Because, yeah, it's nice to travel and go around and do other stuff, but sometimes it's just nice to sit at your gaming place and play something fun. And also I was looking forward to this game come out, because it came out the day we were returning, so yesterday. And I supported the development of STASIS Bone Totem. So the developer put me somewhere in the game. And I'm trying to find myself now. Obviously I'm not this lady, K. Elspas. Naturism. I'm currently fixing up the Tomb Raider games. Gonna do Legend soon. What is Legend in Tomb Raider? Is it like a difficulty? You missed the Twitch Virus Plasma. I kind of did, yeah. I think that it's nice to stream and play games and talk to you guys. I think that I feel a bit like... Before my vacation I felt like I was maybe spending too much time. Like, I mean, it's really nice to be playing games and such, but sometimes I really fall for it and want to do it all the time. Now when I was traveling I realized like it's sometimes good to take a break from it. Because thanks to COVID I didn't have vacation with no gaming over 3 years. So before COVID started, we always had every year 2-3 weeks without gaming and just going abroad and traveling to different countries. And then when COVID started, we stopped having that. So when I got my vacation 2-3 weeks, what I did the whole vacation was just play games. And that's what I do the whole year, right? So does it really feel like a vacation where you do basically what you do for the rest of the year? I mean, it was fun. But first, it's much fast over when you are playing games. It feels shorter and the time runs crazy. And I don't know, it's sometimes good to take a break from it and do something else. The game Tomb Raider Legend. I want to beat and then practice for and speedrun. I don't know what is a Tomb Raider Legend. I know there are like 3 newer Tomb Raider games, right? So it's none of those. Is it something newer? So I really welcome that I took the break from gaming. And now I'm trying a bit for, or planning a bit for a healthy balance between doing things outside and gaming. We will see how long that will last, right? Yeah, I will be going out much more a week later, gaming all the time. Seeing if I can post a personal best for the game, not done many speedruns. Oh, okay. I have never heard about that game. When was it released? Consider this your apology to me for disposing of my chore data samples. Or yes, your friend squealed like a pig when I applied the right pressure. If admission of guilt is beyond your character, I imagine the promise of escaping several weeks of water and food rationing will be an appropriate motivator. Did I read the first part? I thought I stopped here, but maybe I didn't. Mr. Camera, I need you to hurry to my lab. The evacuation will wrap up within a few hours. New operations have concluded, and Bell has been recalled. As such, you will be required to carry specific equipment aboard the Sebastian. No, I didn't. I'm currently preoccupied with processing and collecting crucial documentation, but I have earmarked the relevant machines for their convenience. EDAK Auspass cloned to the device. It was out in 2006, I think. And it's on Steam. Star Trek Legacy launching in 2025. Wow. On PC. I scribbled the code to the Chimera mass storage unit on one of the reports, and I cannot find it for my life. But not to worry, I have the research encoded on a data disk. I'm leaving this PDA as a backup should I return. Onward to a bright future. TV. Oh, coffee is so good. Wait, let me save and I will check the game you speak of, because I actually never really played any Tomb Raider game. I feel embarrassed. But there are just so many games, it's crazy. It was actually part of my voting last time. What was it called? Tomb Raider Legend. I just want to check. Oh, it's one of the older Tomb Raiders, I see. Yeah, I know that my friend was playing all Tomb Raiders from the start. I guess, wasn't this one released even before 2006? No, maybe it was released in 2006. I've never played any Tomb Raider game at all. I wanted to play the one Tomb Raider, like the first one of the newer ones, but I haven't gotten to it just yet. I have now this voting that people can use their channel points, 5,000 channel points to vote for one of the games. Right now the choices are 4 in the corner, in the right corner. And before previous voting,
Mac,
one of the games
look at
was...
this. It looks ancient, like a fossil.
And not human either. I like this place less and less.
So the game which won was Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So not that many voted for Tomb Raider. There were some people voting for Tomb Raider. It was around the same time Underworld and Anniversary came out too. I have no idea what that is. All of them plasma, he must have money. I think that there was some like a Tomb Raider collection or something, and the old ones probably don't cost that much. Yeah, probably on sale are pretty cheap to get the whole Tomb Raider collection. Oh, and if you're curious, Open Lara can let you play Tomb Raider 1 on your browser really good. Oh. Well, I was wrong now when I think about it that I didn't play any Tomb Raider game. I played this one in co-op. What was it called? Laser, what was it called? The Tomb Raider game we played. Guardian of Light? Yeah, something like that. That one was co-op, that was really good. The wall tiling brings to mind the type of run-down laundromats found in seedy parts of town. Whoever worked here seemed to have left in a hurry, leaving papers strewn and specimen abandoned mid-analysis. So, C+, have you finished Resident Evil 4 already? I know I was there for a while, but since I didn't want to get spoilers, then I was I didn't keep watching. I'm very spoiler sensitive on games I haven't played yet. I was there when you were playing the Metal Hellsinger, because I already finished it, so there were like no spoilers for me. A report on a skeleton. A room dividers. A row of transparent dividers separates this room from the next. While they do little to bar entry, they convey that only those with valid credentials or equipment are permitted beyond. We did, yeah, but I gave up on streaming it since it was choppy in places. Okay. Well, at least you had fun with it, right? Okay. I will probably need this to solve some puzzles. 180. Bone fragment. Maybe. Well, right now I can't do anything in here with it. I think it's just a hard game to stream on my GPU. Yeah, maybe that will get upgraded at some point. Both the walls and floor are covered in the thick padding, presumably to offer protection to any valuable or fragile items of interest brought in for study. Unfortunately, leaking water has soaked into the padding, and the sound and sensation of walking across are not pleasant. Yeah, when I started streaming in 2016, I had a really bad computer, like it couldn't handle newer games. I had really performance issues. I remember some games like Metro Exodus I was playing with 10 FPS. It was really terrible. I don't even know how I finished it on the hardest difficulty. It was like 10 FPS. It was a disaster. But yeah, over the years I kind of updated it, so now it's fine. What's that thing? So you always need to check game specs then. I guess I can't leave this place. I came from there, but I can't go back, I think. Doesn't look like it lets me go back. It's probably because I'm streaming it and running it at the specs I can for my GPU. But doing both might be making a struggle since you got encoded too. Yeah. I was thinking that eventually maybe could do like streaming and playing games on a different computer, but I guess we'll see. I think that thing got destroyed, but we got a charged power cell, so I guess that's good. I will see, like, I'm doing usually upgrades like slowly when it's needed. Mine was a pre-build, but at some point I wanna build one. Yeah, I bought the parts and my friend bought it for me, built it for me. So that was nice. Maybe I can put the battery there.
Something has activated behind me. Something colourful. Hope loved colours.
A ghostly visage floats in the silence above the hollow table. It appears to show a man-made structure on the ocean floor. So what are you going to play other than the... Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. There's nothing activated here. Hey, it's showing some kind of code here? Doesn't it? I mean, then this one is completely done. I was thinking I could put it in, but I can't. No target data. I'm a bit stuck. Something should be put here. I activated something here. I don't know if that did something. Maybe it did something for the others. Doesn't seem like I can do much in here right now. I thought it was empty. Why do I want to crash an empty one? I think that this one is completely used. I mean, I guess I can, but it doesn't want to. Okay. How is it going? I was gone for dinner for a while. What was for dinner? I'm a bit stuck right now. Yeah. It's kind of hard, yeah. Some store grilled chicken and fries. Sounds good. Gimme! Looks like there's nothing really for him to do anymore. I think that he doesn't kind of have anything right now. Feel like I kind of need like a light here or something. Report on a skeleton. Can't do anything with that. I don't even have items. Skeleton cannot be done anything with right now. Budget KFC. KC maybe, not so much prying going on with that chicken. Okay. No. I kind of feel like it's him who has to do something. Ooh, look who is here. Hey, Horny. You missed some plank steak with us. Microwave soggy French fries. Monkey Christ. Sentry gun. No target data. Put something in. Can't put it in! Go in! Nothing should be going on this thing. Did you get the plank stick? Yeah, we did. We did. But not in Stockholm. We got it like on the second last day when we were back from Finland. Lift. Secured elevator. I have to stick something body back. Interesting. How come you were not joining us? Can't put it in. Snow said I couldn't, and you were in Norland for. Well, I mean, you know, we could have traveled somewhere if you said something. We are like able to travel a bit, you know. We traveled to Finland, so. We were very flexible. Be able to go back. This is so weird. Okay. I'm a bit lost. I can't put this desk in. No target data. I'm trying to put it in. It's opened. I'm clicking it. This is the only thing I can click, and I'm clicking it, and nothing happens. I don't know, I am not able to put it in. Sentry gun. Activated some hollow table. I don't know, I'm supposed to put something on this thing. what. There's not that many things I'm supposed to interact with. Like this one, there's no interacting. Sentry gun. Well, I activated this thing and I have no idea what is it good for. Oh, I'm a bit stuck. Some kind of numbers on this thing. Like showing. And it blinks, but... yeah, I know, I just don't know how. I guess nothing in here. Sentry gun. There's help on the windows. On those windows. Yeah. Well, what to do with it? What does the other one says? Help me. I just don't know how. I mean, I can only interact with this, right? There are something I can do with this thing. So there is one place here where I should put something on. The screwdriver cannot be put there, this cannot be put there, and this thing cannot be put there. So nothing with this, right? Then I go to the sentry gun. There is only this thing. I keep clicking it and nothing happened. I don't know what is a bad power. It doesn't show like it has any bad power. See, I can't put it in. Can't put this in either. No target data. Can't take this out anymore. This has one interaction button and that is here. I have nothing in there. The holo table is not blue. Like only blue you can interact with, so you can look at the holo table, but it doesn't really. Shows anything. No, not frustrated, I just like don't know. Like then you have the examine PDA, but you cannot do anything with the PDA setting, because you don't have any inventory on anything. Then there is this corpse, this body bag. I think I didn't have anything else. Blue means interactive and green means description. I guess there's nothing else. I took the heart here. Nothing else interactable here. Cannot go into the holo table. This terminal is nothing more. Like, I mean, when I press this to show interactable things, it doesn't show anything anymore. SOS. I mean, I see the SOS, but what am I supposed to do with it? Help me, SOS. Nothing else to interact with in here. Oh, I guess I will go out. Maybe you can, depending on where you are. Yes, I can go. Well, I never really figured out what was in those things. Like, there was nothing. Maybe I have to do something with some other character. This is the collectible. Well, I don't kind of know why it's displayed here other than for the collectible. There's some PDA here. But other than that, it's just descriptions. Very strange. Oh, I can't go anywhere else. I guess he also can go through. I was just thinking maybe something activated for him, but I don't know. I'm confused too. I'm most likely supposed to do something with some character. But here is like nothing. Maybe we missed like something small somewhere. I don't know. Maybe it opens some new way. This is completely busted. Can't interact with this. Probably not with him then. Maybe something with her. I don't know. Terminal is locked. Yeah, I'm a bit stuck. I guess I can't leave this place. Looks like it's closed behind me. Maybe something in this room. Problem is that I can't see anything in here. Oh, I can walk further. Okay. I didn't actually know, so that might be
Charlie,
it.
what in Kane is that?
I don't know. Whatever it is,
I guess
it's
I
ancient.
found some bay I wasn't
and
able
doesn't
to
have
go
anything to
before.
do with Kane.
Wasn't it kind of like cut out really fast? Okay. Something. There was some sound that sounded kind of scary, but safe. Okay, I didn't see that there was a pathway here. That's probably why I'm stuck. Let's check the documents.
Look at these drawings.
I like these. They are pretty.
You and I have very different definitions of pretty. There.
He likes the skulls. FFGHOX. It's probably some kind of puzzle. Genetic sequencer. Sarcophagus. That's pretty disgusting. A cage of carved bone wraps around a black monolith of unknown origin. Desk. Various documents and scrolled nose blanket portions of the workstations, otherwise populated by a collection of archaic occult textbooks, academic journals, and digital cassettes. Oh shit. Oh, yeah. I need that thing probably. Give it back! Okay. Genetic sequencer. So I want to make something. 09. There was some other thing on the other side. Reporting skeleton. What if we put there 1809? I guess we should try. Maybe we should save first. Ugh. Remove sample from incubator. Well, where do we remove it? Oh, here. Okay, encoded data disk. That was slightly disgusting. Do we have the right data disk? Or does he need the data disk? Like me when I'm hammered. I don't even know if I made the right thing, but... Looks like there is a space for some disk here. No target. Oh wait. Yeah, we have to put it there. And it will shoot it. Right? Think so. We need a piece of meat. And the turret will focus that thing. Right? Slightly disgusting, yeah, but I think that it makes sense. Like, we have to take this thing. Take it out. And we give it to this teddy bear. Then we place this on the doors, right? And now it will shoot. Boom!
What the hell was that?
I opened the door.
A door? What'd you use, dynamite?
Guns are not
Yes!
Mac.
He has a gun now?
What are you complaining about? He didn't shoot you.
Not yet.
I am a very smart bear now.
Diddies! We opened it! Yeah, that was, I kind of did get it, yeah. What to do with that? That was like connected to the turret. Shooting the meat. And now we can go further. Oh, now we are together. Yeah. Now
I'm
we are
here,
together.
Charlie.
Good work, Moses. I need you to override the terminal inside the big metal ball. Can you do that?
I am a smart bear now.
I'm a smart bear now. Oh.
This place is not safe or happy. Children should not play here.
Children should not play here.
This water is dark. I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
I know,
Going
little
down?
guy.
We'll
I know. You can do it. You're brave and strong.
I am brave and strong.
Well, should they be there together? When they go down. I didn't know there was an extra room. It was actually quite hard to see. That's why I was so stuck. I'm a smart bear now as opposed to before when I was a stupid bear. Okay, let's go here together. Hello, we are here together. Spinning bears don't do drugs. Hack it!
Connection secure. Attempting firewall override.
Charlie, computer says
He's
doors
like,
are open. I'm heading your way.
Okay, roger
Look
that.
at his left arm or hand or whatever it is. Okay. Now they are unavailable. He has to get there. Pause bear. Maybe it opened these doors for him? Yeah. Woo!
I'm inside. This place is leaking bad.
Seem intact?
It's solid. Kane built it like they build everything. To last.
Okay.
Rig this size, there'd be a big crew. What happened?
What if they're stuck below?
Underwater? Wouldn't last long.
Yeah,
under pressure
rapture!
like that.
Let's go!
Depends on what's down there. How long has that food been there, you think?
Don't know, hard to tell. With all the moisture. At least a few weeks. Kitchen's fully stocked. Whoever was here, they were here to stay.
Should we go up the same way? Oh no, this door is open now.
Rest in peace, Captain. May your mind reach the Nexus.
You really think he had a transcendence implant?
You never know.
Woo! Reunited! I think that
Those
we are
bodies.
going down together.
Maybe a shark attack?
Wounds are too uniform.
I guess you have to
Rip the
get
shit
them
out of
all
flesh.
together so we can continue to the
What
next
about
chapter.
that guy upstairs? The damage on him?
Yeah, that was something else. Intentional. Maybe someone lost it. You know, went psycho.
Should he check the other rooms too? Maybe he will have something to say. He doesn't have to go there, but sometimes he has something to say to those
What in
places.
hell?
Have you ever?
No. Never.
Sarcophagus! Woo! No, it feels very atmospheric with the visuals and such.
I don't think we should be doing this. We don't have any idea where this thing goes.
We go to Rapture! Let's go!
You know what I mean.
I'm not going back to the boat. You can leave if you want to, but I'm staying.
God damn it, you take too many risks.
What's on the haggis?
And you don't fight hard enough for things that are
Yeah, where is
important.
Derper?
Mac, this one time. Will you just trust me?
Don't
We are
trust her,
all
you
we've
will
got
die
left.
down there.
We're all we've got left.
Fine. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, going down. Look at us. A rapture baby! A rapture or the babies. So far puzzles not too bad. Big Daddies, yeah, just want me to play Bioshock again. Yeah. The bed is sitting there.
This thing just keeps on going.
Have you ever been this deep?
Deep.
Yeah, the Crozier was close.
Not by half. That was under an ice shelf.
Deep?
I love that job. It's good, clean salvage. In and out, no surprises. No bodies.
We are deep.
Yes. There are
I always
bodies.
love Bioshock,
We've worked
yeah.
with bodies
Bioshock games are
before.
really great.
So far, there's been
So
nothing.
far.
Why?
I've never
I'm
seen
sorry,
them,
Mac,
but
but you know
they
I'm
was
right.
played before.
You know,
last
without
time,
this,
so
we're at a dead
I think I
end.
played them.
We won't be able
Are we
to.
underwater?
Just for a little while, Mose.
I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
At least the bear gets it.
Look at that! We're going so deep! I can feel the pressure already. Yeah, I love the cutscenes. They're really looking great. They're really adding to the atmosphere, for sure. Chapter 2! Woo! Or calm beneath. Yeah, sure. Calm until the screams come. We survived chapter 1. We have 1 death. Soma. I've never played Soma. But I shoot because I own it.
Docking bay depressurized. No atmosphere present. Warning.
Well, glad it told us. We'd be dead in 90 seconds in there.
Not just us. If there's no life support, does that mean there's no survivors?
Charlie Mac, I do not need life or support.
Lucky you.
Yes. Moses, go for it. See if you can pressurize everything out there.
Okay. So you will play as him. Because he is the only one who can do things. No atmosphere present in docking bay L7. Open service hash. Proceed. I should play Soma. I've never done that. There are just so many games I should play, right? Can't play them all. Ooh, who needs sleep? Yuka is a tonic that can be used to alleviate a range of illnesses and neurological conditions, including fatigue, nausea, and smallpox. Did we get some Yuka cola? Robots
be the
can
best
survive in
game
the
choice
back.
here.
No bodies. No one at all.
And it looks sealed off.
Where did everyone go? Someplace further in?
Defeat the beast by power. Let's get some cola.
This is not safe for children.
Someone wanted food bad.
Ooh, I got the soul blade. Now I'm dangerous. Dangerous bear. Purge expires, Yuka pays. Error, hedge gem, call new maintenance for assistance. Wait. Do I need some items? We're not in Kansas anymore, Totem. Let's see if we can put some rot in there. No. What about screwdriver? No. Nothing works. We need to stop it. I don't know what we need to stop it. Probably not the things we have. We have to find something else. Okay. Well, well, well. What do we have in here? Tap, tap, tap.
Hello, good sir. I hope you all had a great rest and are ready to tackle the week ahead. Remember, a curious mind gets results, so don't be afraid to ask questions and seek new opportunities.
Ah, I can talk to this guy? Cables. Parallel cabling runs from ceiling-mounted port down into the air compressor, designed to transmit power, both power and data. Door control.
The glass is too thick for a bear. It needs a Mac.
I guess he can break it, but I have to mix it. I have to put some oxygen here.
These doors are locked.
I figured. Emergency bulkheads came down.
Then people could still be alive on the other side.
Locked doors. Okay, let's make it breathable first. Air processor. An air filtration pump sits dead, its functions having ceased for such a time that the atmosphere has been starved and strained of vital life support. Okay. There's some junk. The quantity of discarded wrappers, cans, and containers suggests that this facility was once heavily populated. Now the forsaken trash only magnifies the silent pall over the room. Very Rapture, love it. Me too. I mean, such a detail they put into the environments. It's really great. And like you see, you have a lot of things which are like moving and such. So it's not just a picture. Everything is like blinking and changing and looks very advanced. Broken ladder. Okay, so we can climb up. The ladder rungs hang in half a ruin, suffering either some past misfortune or deliberate attempt to prevent access to the crawl space above. That also reminds me that I was actually reading the book about Rapture, and while the games are like after things happen, then the book is what happened before and how it was built. I think that the game which would be showing the before, I don't kind of know what kind of gameplay it would be, because there's not always that much action, but like seeing the Rapture before things happen would be quite nice. Like Bioshock pre-sequel.
Locked.
Keep looking, Mose.
My Charlie.
My Charlie. Okay. And there is a hole. He doesn't want to stop now. Oh, nice. Blunt saw blade. I want to swing it around like a pirate sword. Woo! Okay. Oh.
No, I do not like dogs. Charlie Mac.
Just push past it, it won't bite you.
I should have got to the bathroom!
Like dogs, Charlie.
He's terrified, Mac.
This dog is bad.
It's a toy. It doesn't get scared, not really. And through there's the only way to get us out of here.
I do!
And if he's ripped to shreds, then we're done.
You care about that thing too much.
This dog must be very hungry.
Oh no! I killed my teddy bear! No! Achievement. Death too. Well, we tried, we got an achievement. Okay, well. Well, I guess we need some weapon for that. Woo! Fuck me sideways! Thank God I'm wearing Huggies. I have problems with I've been thinking like half an hour to actually go to the bathroom.
I see we have a lot on our plate. Your debt is vital to us. So let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals and deliver on our commitments.
Oh, that was spooky. Maybe I can use that. Yes. Janka paste. Hey, maybe I can give it to the duck. What do you think? Maybe the duck wants some paste. I'm loving the game. Me too. It's so good.
Eat. Bad dog.
Run! In tube-like passageways of the maintenance tunnel traverse through both rock and architecture. A necessity for maintenance, though a claustrophobic fit for any adult human to cross through.
I do not like tight places, Charlie.
Sure like complaining, though, huh, Bear?
You're doing great, Mose.
Bad smells. Dead smells.
I need to stick something in there. I don't have anything right now. So I guess we have to find something. Small puffs of smoke occasionally discharge out from the finger-like mold growth, projecting a robust sickly scent. The minute contractions simulating an unsettling impersonation of respiration. Well, there was another way. Kind of wanted to check it also. Inert gas scrubber. Broken handle. Okay. I think we need to repair the handle. Can probably repair it. Probably.
And we have a working handle.
That's a plus.
See, first try. I love the game too. It's actually a lot of fun. It's like atmospheric, and I love puzzles, and I guess it's also a bit intuitive, right? I don't know what to do with it. Let's explore further. Maybe we will find some clues. And shit inducing, yeah. It's the dog. The dog matted coat adheres to its body like a cream fur rack. Its ribs protrude like a xylophone ready to play a heartbreaking melody. Okay. Dog is eating. Scrubbers clean the air plasma. Oh, what is this? Blooming body and atmosphere computer.
Hello, I am Moses.
What in hell?
Is that Human?
Hello?
The fucking heart is still beating, Charlie.
Language, Mac.
Those look like flowers? Some sort of vegetative growth?
Flowers. They float too.
Spores. There's spores coming off that thing. Moses, get away from it.
My Mac.
No, don't get away from it. We want to get that thing. You don't have the tool for it just yet. Atmosphere computer.
The central atmospheric monitoring system requires recalibration.
I can read. Thanks, Bear.
Collecting VH8 found. I found some collectible? Yes. My cousin from the other side. Organic tendrils. Thick, sticky veins of organic matter have grown along the ducts, a sordid emulation of the cabling forming between various ports and junctions. A cloying scent accompanies the growth carried on swirling ghostly fumes. Ooh, PDA! And it is Bruno Correa, engineer. Mission successful. I managed to smuggle Missy into my quarters. I'm glad I worked out a few extra ration packs for a handbag breed. I figure I can walk her at night between shifts and stuff her down my overall if anyone gets close. Is Missy the dog which ate my teddy bear? Rhizoplasma laid one? Construction has commenced on the exterior framework of the new side entrance. Fibracrete fabrication will take about 2 months with the pre-built section we have to work with. After the shell has been constructed, we can begin connecting the umbilical and draining seawater from the structure. Missy has outgrown her carry case. She is most definitely not a toy Pomeranian. Ever since we cut into the structure, I have been having a bizarre dream and waking up in a cold sweat with my eyes wide open. In the most recent vision, I am lying paralyzed on a stone slab. I hear a growl and grunt to my left, and then I see a naked crying child to my right. Naked crying child? Oof. Why does the child have to be naked? Suddenly my legs start burning and I feel pressure on my prostate. Interesting. Then I realize they're cutting me open from anus to chest. It's getting better. I look up and scream, but no sound comes out. Their cold eyes stare into my soul. That sounded really crazy. Oh my. Prefabrication took slightly longer than expected due to unidentified electrical interference. But at the same time, who doesn't have crazy dreams, right? Lovely. Do you have dreams like that, Snowball? But we have finished assembling the outer shell. The crew has dubbed it the blister. By my estimation, we will begin draining the blister, so to speak, in early January. Note, several inspection drones went missing. They are not showing up on the new roster. Oh, face. Oh, wow. One of Brian Review Zombie Shark, one of Brian Henderson's lesser-known monster movies. A shark is brought back from the dead by waste runoff and wreaks havoc on a small seaside town. The practical effects aren't convincing, but they're fun. I have seen a shark with half its waist missing, and Henderson took some creative liberties. Missy and I gave it a 7 out of 10. I usually dream about boobs. I'm not surprised, Datamek. I guess not man boobs. I honestly never remember my dreams, so maybe I do without me knowing. So actually in your dreams you have prostate. Maybe. You just don't remember it because you don't want to remember it. The scrubbers have been bugging some of the welding units. I recommend they be deactivated until construction is complete. Furthermore, I would like to report that Roberts Forest has commandeered some company equipment, including UAVs and sample collectors for personal use. Hijacked drones have repeatedly buzzed our construction site at dangerous speed. CC Bruno Correa, all contacts. Mr. Bruno Correa suffered a minor injury today when a series of pipes burst on the blister. The violent pressure change in his suit resulted in a dual pneumothorax. The damage to his lungs is irreparable. A complete transplant has been scheduled and billed to his company account. Mandatory indentured debt obligation has been extended to 15 years until the principal has been repaid. Further investigation will be necessary, but the company has been indemnified as per Article 1287 of Mr. Correa's employment contract. We wish him a full recovery and prompt return to his post. I feel horrible. Missy was alone for 3 days until Milford rescued her. It's been 2 months since the accident and I still can't sleep. Whenever I visit the dig site, I get the feeling I'm being watched. It's mostly quiet, but some nights I can hear something moving deeper in the temple. I've talked to Dr. Shaw about it and she says I'm suffering from trauma-induced hallucinations. Doctors never listen. I had strange dreams before the accident. At least I'm not alone down there. Sometimes Missy lets out a blood-curdling yelp, reminding me of Kuyo with her raised hackles. Does she also sense the stirring below? A plasma wasp is pooping. I'm not pooping. Does my face look like I'm pooping? A review Inside Out 2. I only made it through a few minutes. The scene with the critter moving into the protagonist's belly really got to me. Unrealistic and gross, done exclusively for shock value. Toilet break plasma though. Okay. Well, I was considering it and then I realized that we will probably have dinner soon, so. The last of the Omega equipment has been transported into the temple. My contract is almost up. After that, Missy and I will head to the surface for some much-needed R&R, and then we can begin chipping away at my debt. Lake isn't returning my calls, and neither is Lester. This is the second poker game they've missed. Come to think of it, Lake has a bounce in his step. I bet he's banging somebody on the mule. Me, I'm a one-lady man, and that lady has 4 legs. I yearn to have the waking dream again. It took some convincing, but Dr. Shaw finally prescribed me a fat man. You're supposed to take the drug orally, but I've heard it can produce realistic hallucinations when taken as a suppository. So that's the road my fat man will take. Bingo! It worked! Time slowed, a rhythmic beat took my body to a new plane of existence as I was pulled from my mortal coil. I was on a granite slab again, but this time I spoke. I could understand the words of the song, and it was beautiful. Something crawled under my skin into my heart and behind my eyes. The church bells chimed. Jesus rose from the quivering mass of flesh. I was not scared. And it all felt so real. We headed straight for the ventilation shaft when the screaming started. And who should we find but Basagand? He was releasing some kind of vaporized agent into the ventilation system while cackling like a deranged demon. He came at me with his fist balled up and beat me unconscious with the canister he was carrying. That was the last mistake he ever made. When I came to, I saw the mist had torn his throat out of his neck. I must have inhaled a massive dose of whatever poison he was trying to circulate around the mule, because I passed out again. When I woke up a few days later, my loyal pooch had eaten what was left of Teach's. We are surviving on salvaged chuka paste. We have enough for a few months, or at least until the air purifiers give up or reset. I have no idea what the correct setting are, and Basagand damaged the equipment. I'm sure the rescue team is close. I feel wrong. All I hear is a rhythmic beat, and it's driving me crazy. Are the children singing again? Their voices echo against the walls of my cranium. We are reaching for heaven. We must ascend. Missy is at my side. Her friendship is all that matters. Guess this guy died. Organic tendrils. What's here? Okay. I guess we need some kind of instructions, right? Age 49. Oh, it was O. You have to get the scrubber mix right first. Well, I know that there are instructions here. 50. It's 1. The food smells so good. And we got it right. Hydrogen 49. Oxygen 1%. That 50. I don't know what is this thing. I'm listening to the pa. I don't know if there was list for the other thing here. I mean, I guess we got this right. Hydrogen, oxygen, helium. But I need some description for the other things. Atmosphere computer.
Warning. Unknown contaminants detected. Air scrubbers are offline. Fuel flow factor integrity at substandard level.
PA? What's PA?
I see we have a lot on our plate. Your debt is vital to us. So let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals and deliver on our commitments.
I don't know. I feel like we have to get these things somewhere. Because I don't know how much this should be.
This equipment is not approved for calibration.
Any numbers here? No.
Something sharp could cut through the vines. If only I had claws.
We don't have anything right now, do we? Oh, here it is. So we can check the computer. So 20, 54 and 26. 20, 54 and 26. That's not related to cutting this, but... Before 26 or 36. We need to get it right, or will the human could... No, I think that we have unlimited time. They just can't go in. Yeah.
Attention. Central atmospheric monitoring system has been recalibrated. Attention.
Okay. Select atmosphere venting station. I mean, these symbols has to be somewhere, I guess. Anything else here? Safe. Yeah, we have to find something else somewhere. This is really not showing anything. And we need to read it somewhere. We don't have anything sharp. Select atmospheric vented station. I guess these things has to be somewhere. So I know what to put there. It's not here. Oh. Maybe it was out there somewhere.
I see we have a lot on our plate. Your debt is vital to us. So let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals and deliver on our commitments.
Not here for sure. Either. No, I should see it somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know. Suggested settings. Maybe these things? Well, like this. 2, 3, 3. I don't know. There are just 2 types here. Saying 2. There's nothing in here else.
We got this!
That
Oh my
Bruno is back!
29 months with the weakling plasma. Plasma 4 high plasma 4 hey ho hoo hey plasma 4 to data dia to do titty peepo clap.
Hey there, brr, how are you? I think this doesn't really tell me anything. I'm confused. I'm good. I'm slightly confused.
Kane Corporation is the journey of the self, through and back to the self. So let's focus on our personal growth and development and the company's success.
Did you have a good holiday? Yes! I had a great holiday. Oh wait! Isn't it this? I think so. So the left top one, down middle one, and right. First, third, second. Okay, I think so. I knew that it was supposed to be somewhere. Go, 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 go. So, first, third, and second.
I will leave here soon.
Plasma power!
Rose, cleverest bear. Meet us back at the main lobby.
I am the cleverest bear.
You're making a monster here.
Making a monster here. I solved it! Plasma bear. We are actually having dinner with this one. Maybe you can do this. Yeah, we can breathe finally. Woohoo!
What the?
Shit!
What the hell
Oh no.
This place isn't as intact as I thought. Pressure differential caused it to buckle.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
The diving bell's destroyed. There's no way back up.
Bigger issue is we're trapped, and it's flooding. What were you saying before? All calm beneath the surface.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
No, Moses. We're not. It's flooding in here. We need a way out.
Well, can she get away? I guess she can get out. It's kind of being dramatic right now.
I can try and break the glass.
Broken glass is dangerous, Mac.
Thank you, Moses. Ah, damn it. The control box is shorted.
You'll have to bridge the short.
The handle won't stay down. The door won't stay open.
What do we...
You get through the door.
But...
I'll figure it out. Get through it. Go!
So dramatic! Raspa's so smart! Warning, warning, freaky stuff happening. Oh, it's so exciting! Go! Go through! Okay guys, but I think we have a dinner because I'm actually having a payday stream at 9, so I have to go and eat. So that means that I will be continuing Stasis Bone Totem tomorrow, and I'm really loving the game, so we will do a lot. Sorry, Data Mac, you know we have always Payday 2 on Thursdays, so I can't just cancel it. What a cliffhanger! Yeah, now we have to wait until tomorrow. Where's Plasma name? I don't know, I haven't found myself yet, Derper. But I wanted to say that it's, I'm glad to have you back, Derper. We missed you. Oh, I get Def 1, Secret, 25% players have this. Secret 2, 16.9%. I have to say that I'm loving the game. Of course I mean it. I mean, was always Derper screaming things. Oh! Ah! And suddenly it was not here at all. Derperino, exactly. Nobody was doing these kind of things. So it was so weird, and always Derper coming to the stream first and saying, "First, Plasma!" And all these things. Nobody's doing it like that. It was quite special. So of course I mean it. It's glad to have you back. I beat you! I beat you first! Yeah, and I was asking Majin some time ago, I think before our vacation. And Majin was saying that he also didn't really see you anywhere for a very long time. But you were saying that you had some, like when I was playing Final Fantasy, what was it, 7 Remake, you were saying that you found some groups for D&D. And that was kind of keeping you busy. Yeah, it's a great game. I think I'm enjoying it more than the other Stasis games. But yeah, weren't there 2 Stasis games? No, the first one was called something else. This Stasis. It's on sale right now. So they made this Stasis game. The Brotherhood. Kane. Okay, yeah, Kane. This game is for free, you can play. I think that was their first game. Hadley wakes in a facility. She's 9 months pregnant. They want her baby. Kane is free. Is the free isometric horror game from the creators of Stasis. So wait, it came after Stasis then. If you want to try a game from them, I recommend to play the Kane, which is a free-to-play game, but their games are on sale right now. So Stasis. Yeah, Stasis was first. Then it was Kane, free-to-play. And then they made a game called Beautiful Desolation, which I have not played yet. The Beautiful Desolation one. But I have it on Good Old Games. I still need to play this one. I think I got it from Soylent. Like my desktop pictures from the Beautiful Desolation game. So they made 4 games so far. So I have to play this one. This one is different from the Stasis games. I got sucked into D&D, but I'm taking the months off, so I'm back, baby! Woo! Welcome back there, bro. Are you also gonna stream? Back to streaming sometimes. I'm gonna go and know someone else for a while. Okay, dude, was really fun. I hope that we can continue tomorrow. I will also want to start somewhere in the afternoon, like today. Because then I will be working a night shift. I have been playing Starship Troopers. Woo! Yeah, I didn't have really that much time on vacation, but I'm planning to watch some streams when I work night shifts. I will be working night shift from Friday to Saturday, Saturday to Sunday, Sunday to Monday, Monday to Tuesday. So yeah, if you're gonna stream through the night, then I will be able to watch. Bye Plasma, bye chat. Bye Datamag, bye everyone. I will be back in, I don't know, 1 hour. Around 1 hour. And we are going to play Payday 2. And after Payday 2, I will go sleep. So I can get up early again and play some probably longer streams of Stasis tomorrow. Because I don't have any multiplayer events. So I don't even know how many chapters does it have. Goodbye! See you in 1 hour. Well, at least some of you who is interested in Payday 2 or more of Plasma. Thank you. We are having some carbonara. Laser is cooking. So, tada! Tiddy! Doo-doo! Stingers!